Alright. And we should be live. Okay, so I played a tiny bit since the last stream. Specifically, I gathered silver. Which forced me to swim around and end up with a bunch of other crap as well, but... So I was able to make 2 more wiring kits. That's the important thing. So let me just post to Discord and we'll get to crafting things. Yeah, basically I had to swim around and just hit nodes, and I ended up throwing away a lot of stuff. Like, oh hey look, more copper, more this, more that. Just started dropping it on the seafloor. Like, no, we need silver. Hey, Neil, how's it going? I did watch the explosion yesterday, after the stream. It was lovely. I wish I had brought marshmallows to toast. Okay, so we're currently wearing a full leather, or lead-based suit. Okay, can't get another one of those. Alright. So... I can make gravity traps, and I'm really curious I had to restrain myself from playing around with one of these. Like, no, gotta wait for the stream before I play with it. So we've got ourselves a gravity trap. We've got ourselves a Pathfinder tool. Okay. And the rebreather. Really wanted the rebreather. Alright, was there anything else? Was that it? I think that's it, right? Oh, shit, the habitat thing. Yeah, of course. I'll need 1 more battery for that. And I should probably get an air bladder. Probably. Alright, let me go grab a battery, and we'll get that one last thing. It's northeast-ish. There it is. Yeah, you notice these things are multiplying. I think they're breeding when we're not looking. No, I don't want to edit the locker name. Why would I do that? I just want a battery. Yes, that's all I want. Just a battery. Man, so much bioluminescence. You know that's just going to help predators find all of you, right? Oh well, whatever. Gonna research, hunt, off stream, record it in case something happens. I didn't think to, but well, nothing happened. I just gathered some chunks nearby. So, I guess I'll do that in the future.
The builder, too, is designed to construct habitats.
Hey there, Roderick.
Of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Good. I'd really like to be able to build vehicles, though. And we'll push the radio.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
Where?
Get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, well. Are we actually going to meet people? Life pod number 17. Oh, that's 500 meters. 500 and... Oh, damn. That's way further than I want to go. I don't want to go that far. Okay, let's see. We can fabricate our own habitats now. I have a gravity trap. Gotta test that out. And the rebreather. So, is this only for diving deeper? Or does this increase my oxygen reserve all the time? Let's see. Still going down by 3s. Is it taking longer between each tick? I can't tell. Is it? Is it taking longer for the oxygen to tick down? I'd really like to know if this is just dive deeper or if this is an improvement generally to everything. Alright, I'm gonna need... No. Alright, one of you has... Ah, here it is. The Sea Glide and the propulsion cannon that I shoved a new battery into. No, I actually do want to know. It seems very important for me to know if the rebreather is affecting how long I can be dived. Yeah, I can go down there and get those guys. I just need to... Before I go... Let me see... Right, I need to catch one of those fish. What about this thing? It... Crap, more titanium for it right now? Alright, I'm just gonna put stuff away and we're gonna go for the cave system. I don't know if there's a time limit. So... I guess I have plenty of water. I don't really have food, but that's probably okay. Oh wow, I got a ton of these pipes. Here, give me a couple titanium for a second. I don't know how good this thing is gonna be, but we'll create a floating air pump and see what it does. Alright. Alright. I kind of want to start building habitats, but... Alright, I'll put one of my waters away. One should be enough. We've got ourselves our new fangled pathfinding tool, which I'll put here, I guess? Still only have a knife. Alright, and then we're gonna go just shove the rest of the stuff into random floating boxes and, hope that's good enough. Okay, all it does is let me dive deeper. Okay, gotcha. That answers that. Going below 100 meters goes down faster. Yeah, I noticed that the one time I did that. The rebreather removes the penalty but only to a certain depth, right? Or is it just going to remove the penalty no matter how deep I go? What do I need? Do I need the pipes? I need to test the pipes. I have very little inventory space. I need a backpack. Well, I guess this is as good a place as any. Alright. Drop this. Uh-huh. One of them is, a little bit off. Telescoping. And then you just... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want these, and there's no battery involved. It just does its thing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want those. Maybe I don't need it right now, but... Yeah, I'll just leave this one here for the moment. I don't think I need it on this mission, but... I want to find out if the gravity trap is reusable, though. It's not that expensive, so I fear it's probably going to turn out to be disposable, but... Oh! Oh, damn, look at that. Oh, wow. Survival... No, am I holding a fish? I'm holding one of the ones it calls a boomerang. You know, it does have those bioluminescent spots on it. I could use it as a light source. Although it would probably be an absolutely terrible one. Holy crap! It has unlimited power, doesn't it? And I can just do that? Yeah, survival just stopped being an issue. Completely. I'll celebrate by eating a crap ton of raw fish and wishing I hadn't because now my water's been halved. Oops. Who cares? I can do this now. Wow. Okay. Scanning and stabbing today has a building theme so far. Perhaps. We shall see. Where's the place I'm going to? Oh, that way? Okay, that way. That removes the penalty no matter how deep. They let me have something early on that deals with a major game mechanic? Well, I can still get crushed by underwater pressure, though, right? I assume. I'll probably have to put the lead helmet on when I find a way to cut through doors, though. Alright, let's use our new fangled... was it F? Alright, in the caves and under attack, here we come. I feel better if I had some of the bladderfish so that I had some air that I could eat. Yes. Bay fragment. Sure, guess I'll pick that up. Why wouldn't I? Oh, look at all the pretty red stuff. Hey, did I see a new type of fish? Yeah, I know you're under attack and need help, but there might have been a new type of fish to scan. There is a new type of fish to scan! Well, priorities, you know. A small herbivore and distant relative of the common peeper, sharing the species' well-developed side-facing eyes, approximate size, and body profile. It's got a high calorie count. And, you know, we gotta watch our girlish figures, so we shouldn't eat too many then, right? It would be very bad for my water, which is honestly harder to deal with than mine. Oh, hey, here it is. You got attacked by a sand shark, huh? Boy, man, these escape pods are doing pretty bad. I mean, we had to repair our... Oh, can I steal... Can I steal some of your solar batteries? Of value from this? There's a cave system nearby, right?
30 seconds.
I don't see a cave system. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that trench. Maybe I'm supposed to throw the fish to distract predators. That could be a thing. Alright,
How's his log? It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Well, that wasn't illuminating at all. There must be something else here. Ah, the fish are the ones with the sulfur in them. Ah. The sulfur was coming from the fish after all. I knew it. A stasis rifle. Oh, that would be nice. Repulsion cannon. No, all I've got is, something. Not those. The sand shark. Oh, tell me about the street sharks. A powerful medium-sized predator that burrows through sand and ambushes prey from below. With many predators, it may be possible to temporarily distract sand sharks by feeding them any hungry specimens that draw close. Feet. Huh. Oh, they're more like burrowing claws. Almost immune to attack from above, so I need to attack it from below. And apparently strong enough to bite through the pod. It's the only predator in the area that could have ripped a hole in this thing. Alright, what's this? Sea moth. We already got the recipe for that. Nothing else here? There's really nothing else here. Alright, caves nearby, you say? Well, I have...
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking... Oh, you got an explodey fish? No, what are you? Rouge Cradle. Whoa, what have we here? Just a common glowing plant. A complex cave and flora specimen with bright yellow core. The plants protected by rigid cage. Carnivorous plants. Great. Oh! It's electric. Can I harvest them? Can I harvest their electricity to power my needs? I don't want to carry a ton of it. Look, get out of my face. Well, I'm collecting a lot of living samples.
Oxygen.
This is the This is the unknown biome. Mushroom jellyfish things. Well, they're luminescent enough. Jelly shroom. Pretty straightforward. Unique microchasm located cave system deep within the grassy plateaus where high concentration of carnivorous life forms ward off smaller predators. Okay, alright. Unknown defense mechanism. Well, let's find out.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Possibly
Detecting an
predatory.
artificial structure somewhere in the region.
What was that? Somewhere in the region?
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
No, I want to know the last thing you
leading
said.
to an unknown environmental biome.
Fortunately, we really don't have the kind of oxygen we need to do this unless I build the tube stuff. I was just considering those tubes. I might need them for this. Unless I can find some of that coral. Unfortunately, our inventory is already full up. It's pretty sad, honestly. I can pitch this, but that's not going to give me a ton of space if I want to bring back samples of everything. I could leave sample collecting for a later date and just look for resources. I don't know. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen, though, is I'm going to have to go back and get some more tools. More specific tools for this. Artificial structure in the region. Ah. Oh dear. Are we going to finally find the biolab that terraformed this planet? Regress shell. Does it have anything useful? Redwort, are you of use to me? Come on, I can't make alchemy with this? I'm gonna stop collecting samples. I don't have the space. Unless it's a creature or something that seems useful to me. Gold! Well, that's nice. Wish I... Still. Aye. You don't look like an aye to me. Why would anything... That is an artificial life form. No doubt about it. Incapable of fast movement. This is somebody's scouts. This is somebody else's scouting system. Organism and the common peeper share common evolutionary ancestors. II is sacrificed maneuverability. It shares and enhances its cousin's powerful eyesight. Low calorie count, huh? So not particularly useful. So the others all had high calorie counts. You have a low calorie count. I think that the peepers and the other things are degenerate forms of this. I think this was the original. Hey, no loss of water when I eat this one. We're so gonna have to go back and come here again more prepared. I sure hope I can find my way back out. Why is everything tilting? I have to figure out where this is so I can come back here. When I have mining equipment This is our tech.
30 seconds. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
This is our tech. This isn't something alien. It's our corporation, isn't it? Our corporation came here. We're gonna have to leave. I want to scan them, but they're probably way too dangerous to get close to. This is deeper than we've ever gone. Take a sample of cave bush with me. Okay, we gotta go. We came from this direction. Is this a variant? It is! Okay, we really gotta get out of here now. This specimen is another form of peeper. While the shallows and the cave system are separated by just a few meters of rocks, foodstuffs and threats in each biome are completely different. It's possible a small school of peepers was once cut off in these caves, and the Oculus species is how they adapted. There's a big open hole between the caves and the surface, you know. They could go in and out freely. Large complex eyeballs provide this herbivore superior vision in the dark, and an intense phobia of the light. Peeper uses its beak to break down tough corals. It feeds on the soft fungal growths. Weren't we told we saw no evidence of those being predated upon? Ah, the old detach your tail. So these are easy to catch, but they are less nutritious, huh? Oh dear, where did we come from? Oh shit, where did we come from? This way, right? Please tell me I'm taking the right path. Water intake is less important to me right now than oxygen intake. Okay. Well. There we are. Alright, let's head back and deposit what we've got. Drink a few bottles of water. Figure out what tools we need to bring with us. And we're going to explore the Mushroom Kingdom in further detail. A marine biologist, huh? How did that get here? Ah. I mean, be it for me to suspect a big corporation in a video game like this, but you know, there might have been something nefarious, crashed on purpose or something ridiculous. Seems unlikely as there's no motive at the moment, but you know, they love their twists. Degassi survivors. User Paul Torgal requests a cough reference of local environmental scans with ideal habitat construction conditions. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support unique microcosm of predatory life forms. Minor structural instability in cave walls. Extensive resource deposits. I noticed that. Average environmental safety rating. C. Optimal habitat site safety rating. B. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons. Close proximity to one or more cave entrances. Medium distance from predatory organisms. Stable foundations. Ready access to materials. Okay. That's a different company, I take it? Somebody was setting up shop on this world. So far, our corporation seems like they're not evil, but I don't trust them. Alright. Before anything, I'm going to deposit. Let's see, I'll deposit those. I'll deposit, well, one of those. Ugh. I might have to shuffle things a little. Okay, you can take. If I take one sulfur, you can take. Okay. If I take a couple things out of you, you can fit the last one. Then I can start depositing things. And sure enough, everything worked out. I put everything away. I really want a big storage bin. We need to construct ourselves a habitat. Also, I could always use more of these.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Yeah, you're gonna feel pretty bad about it for a bit.
The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Uh-oh.
Vital sign.
That doesn't sound good.
Stabilizing.
We're definitely gonna need some water. I think we're gonna need the tube thing. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna want the pathfinding tool. We've already got that. I'm gonna experiment with the habitat builder, doggone it. I think we need to do that. So... yeah, there's the chests. Let's experiment. I really want to hook a tow cable to this thing. This is the habitat builder, right? Okay. Okay. Oh. Solar panels. Air pump. We're missing a lot of parts here. We can build a lot of these, though. Wow. I'm gonna put this off a little bit longer. I'm gonna put that off a little bit longer, and, alright, where'd I put the thing? This thing. I need to pick this up. Alright. Alright, I need... not that. If we're gonna start building our own habitat, we need a few more things. We're gonna wanna research more stuff in this area. Do none of you contain titanium hunks? I hate this disorganized mess I've made. Okay. Over here. Okay. I'm gonna need more pipe. Alright, that's a lot of pipe we can set up. I think that's a pretty good start. But I need water if we're to do this. Time to go fishing with our awesome new fishing gear. Can I just put all these pipes somewhere for a moment? just hold those. Alright, we're gonna get some fish, and then we'll, there's one. Let's do. There's another. And another. And another. Okay, we're good. We're great. Okay. Yep, that solves all that. I really do need to go scavenging around at more junk to get more, schematics. But we'll investigate these new caves a little bit more first. I'm quite curious. Let's see. Good thing the bladderfish are visible. Yep, the bioluminescence is much appreciated. Because this is the only source of water unless I want to make bleach. Don't drink bleach. At some point I'm gonna have to... Oh, I forgot! I should have made a thing while I had the bladderfish. Oh well, whatever, it's probably fine. Okay. Take those, put those away. I'll bring 3 with me, because we can always eat fish raw, but the water slowly kills us. Alright. I don't need that. I want the kniff. And I'll give myself the propulsion cannon. Alright. I worry that light will just attract predators, you know? Having a couple bladderfish on hand is just a good idea because they produce air. Oh, shit! What's going on? Why is radiation detected? Did I get too close to the ship? I did, didn't I? The one drawback of the rebreather. It's okay, though. I don't need to worry about it. Just won't go near it again. Should I go back to the cave complex by tracking that other thing? The downed escape pod? Ah, shit, again? Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Let's start by tracking... Life Pod 17. I want that one. Okay. Okay, that one's over there. Then this one... is nowhere near it. I need to go down. I think I'm away from the radiation. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh! Are they hostile or not? Fangs. No. Come on, finish the job. Okay. Yes, I'm very dedicated to my scanning. This was a long time ago. Not those stupid things.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, scan the whole room. Hell yeah. Nice.
Blueprint acquired.
If I had more inventory, I'd... Oh shit! I forgot to recharge it. Okay, it's a good thing we got these. I have to go up. And we'll come back down.
30 seconds.
We'll come right back down. Mildly irradiate ourselves. What are you more afraid of, radiation or running out of air? I need some device that automatically refill all my tanks whenever I surface. Well, you know what? I built this thing. I think it's time we use it. That's right. We made this for a reason. Extend it as far as it'll go. Is that it? Is that the limit? Okay. And now another one. To its limit. And now another one. are we going again? No, no, no. I put you down. Please, let me suck air out of you. I don't want any more. I just want to breathe. Here, I'm gonna take you off the belt for a second. Okay. I think what happened was this thing shut down, didn't it? Okay. That's where we're going. That's the spot over there. Okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. We're gonna run out of pipes though. Even though I filled most of my inventory, they don't actually go quite as far as I might like. I guess it's still better than nothing. I can refuel my air a little bit closer. Gets me 74 meters. Yeah, we're gonna have to do better with these in the future. Alright, whatever. That's all I got out of it. Sure. Well, we're learning. Okay, what else can we learn from this? So, the multi-purpose room. Wall planter. Planters and pots. Whatever these guys were, they lived down here for a time. Stasis rifle! Almost as good as an actual rifle. Did I find an actual rifle? An underwater rifle? I'm not sure whether or not I should try crawling around inside. Are those papers? I think I have to. I'll never be satisfied unless I do. Water filtration! That would be very nice. The convenience.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
That's right, we're acquiring blueprints left and right.
Oxygen.
Okay. Observatory. Felt like I didn't really have the parts to build a base yet when I looked at the parts a minute ago, but now I might feel a little differently now. Now I don't have a ton of oxygen to explore you just at this moment. Why in the world am I not using my holographic disk drive to show me the way out? We're gonna do that on the next trip.
30 seconds.
Oops.
30 seconds.
There we go. Oh, we're perfect. It's, this thing. Sure. Alright. Swap tanks. Every piece of the anti-rad chute reduces damage by 1/3. Oh, okay. That butterfish did save my life. Alright, here goes. Okay. That looks like a Dark Souls circle thing. Probably don't need to throw a bunch of these down over here. This spot, however. That's right. Alright, this time we're gonna go inside. Alright. Oh. Don't like these. Coming.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh, I had to come in here and look around.
Seconds.
Ah.
New blueprint.
Ultra high capacity tank. Well, yes, I'd love to drive a tank around. Oh, that's not what you mean, of course.
Oxygen.
I'm having so much trouble moving through this place. We must be thorough. And we are rewarded.
Integrating new PDA data.
What about that observation room, though? Where's that fit in? I feel like there's another spot that I didn't find. No? No, I guess we did it all. Okay. Work complete. Where are the things I threw? Why are you so hard to see? Oh, we need a better pathfinder than this one. This one kind of sucks. It said it can have up to 20. I'm gonna have to... What am I gonna have to do to reload it? Yes. I need one more mobile bay fragment.
Oxygen.
Yeah, where's my, where's my hose? I dropped it instead of ate it. Where's the hose? That's mine. I built a big hose. Well, look, I suppose we're done for the moment. I'll just, kind of scoop up whatever and we'll get out of here. Oh my gosh, that might be the most important thing we've gotten. Don't mind me, just pushing through your cave. Looking for... Whoops! Yeah, I should probably get my... So I have to keep my radiation hat in my inventory as well as my rebreather, depending on what circumstances. Ah, shit. Never mind. There's no reason to blow yourself up. I get left. How do those things survive? As a species. They're already filled with sulfur. No one's gonna want to eat them. Oh, I never scanned the giant coral tube. Huh. Well, how about that? I took a different exit. That might be what happened. Hold on. No, it's not worth it. I'm not going to use the graph trap here. We're fine. Just continue skimming along. Looking for things to scan. It's too full to pick that up, but whatever. Pick things up while I'm using the Sea Glide, unfortunately. But that's alright. We have so much more potential for construction now after visiting that. Holy crap, we could make all kinds of interesting things. And I found some gold. Neat. Let's start with crunching down this. Hey, just in case, Buster. Alright, let's see. I think the most important thing to make these into is still water. So I'll do that. Then I'll heal my radiation burns and whatever else I've suffered. Duct tape my any tears in my suit. If I want to do the tube thing, I really need the tubes to stack. Okay, this is very expensive, but not even slightly a problem. I have the ingot, the thingy, and the other thingy. So we're good. Build this. It's an awfully small mobile vehicle bay. One would expect that to be more, oh, it's gonna take up some inventory space, is it? Well... How about now? We have a little bit of a problem. I can't access the fabricator with this thing in the way to fabricate more supplies away, so... I won't be able to fabricate more boxes either. Alright. Just stuff anything we can. Stuff everything we can. Oh, do we ever have options now? We could have a bed, a wall planter. A water filtration machine will also give me salt, but I need aerogel. I don't know how to make aerogel. Aerogel is an essential now. Most of this is just glass and titanium. Plasteel. We need aquaplastics, huh? I don't know if I really want my base here. It's like, do I want to start building a whole bunch of stuff only to decide later that I didn't want it here after all? I don't know. I don't know where I do want things.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Is that so? And where is the approximate coordinates? Where is the approximate coordinates? Stasis rifle uses patented technology to slow time around the entity to as near to a full stop as the laws of physics will permit, essentially anchoring the target in place without affecting its internal workings. It is designed to facilitate scientific and engineering operations by expanding the windows of opportunity for action in time-sensitive scenarios. A stasis rifle features an independent replaceable power cell, and the trigger may be held down to increase the area of effect and duration, slowing fast-moving mechanisms such as fan belts to facilitate maintenance operations, temporarily incapacitating organisms for research purposes, navigating perilous spaces by freezing potential threats. May not function correctly on larger life forms. Life's fast, why not put it on pause? Oh great! Hunt for the picture. 100 meters. Great, it's sunk. Red grass. Yeah, I'm looking at that. Natural arches and rock stacks. 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4's last known location. We found 4. Wasn't that the one floating upside down, I think? Alright, we can find that, but we're not going to right now. We have more important matters Okay. Right about here. Yes, release vehicle bay. Exactly what I want. Maybe not like that. I want to, alright, let me try... Oh, there you go! Yeah, like that! Wow, we built all that, huh? Okay. Why don't I just drive this thing around? Do I need to build anything else? The sea moth! I think I can do that. Working on that one. Okay, okay, okay. Ingot power cell. That's lead lubricant. Ingot power cell. Alright, let me see. Ingot. Let's see, I'll just drop some of those. Let's see. There's the lubricant. What? No, stop that. Don't name it. Why would I care what it's named? Thought I had more batteries lying around. Alright. I'll take a piece of copper ore. Alright. I'll need 2 of these. Am I forgetting anything? I hope not. Oh, wrong button.
This is Officer Keane in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates correct.
I got it.
Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
God, your text sucks.
Uploaded to PDA.
All the coordinates are corrupted. Alright, I need silicon rubber. Well, I got that. There's the power cell. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. Seamoth was gonna be better than anything I got. I'm happy to make it. Yeah, I've seen that red grass everywhere, but hey, it's something. Oh, right, glass. Alright, hold on. I need some broken glass and some lead. Shouldn't be hard. Stop trying to name them. That's so dumb. Why would I want that? Alright, I need 1 more glass. Do I have regular glass here? I've been enameling my glass because it saves space, turning 2 items into 1. Okay, now we're good. Alright, alright. A real vehicle. Even a terrible one would be much appreciated, especially if it has storage
It is
space.
fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Didn't they say that the water was, like, filled with diseases or nasty microorganisms or something? There's There's no trunk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I have oxygen. Power, durability, temperature. None of the keys seem to do anything. I have 4 slots. I have slots. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. E? Hold on. We have something for this. Oh, I don't know if I really need this, but I guess as well. No, don't drop it. Don't drop it. No, that's precious. Do it? I don't know how to do it. How do I do it? Captain now. Expedite pin recipes. You're only friends. How do I equip an item into this? Okay, well, you know what I need to do? There's something that I must do. Okay. I need to put the Sea Glide away. There's a little box on the side I put upgrades into. Glass blowing. Well, I don't see it. Ah! Aha! Cool! Okay, there we go. Good. Its depth is 300 meters. I think I've already been that deep just swimming. Would this thing would get damaged at that depth that I can swim? Huh. Okay then. Alright, what we need to do... Wish I could get them to tow. Alright, let's try... Yes, I do. Alright, I'm gonna make another thing. We're gonna go on a hunt for, I'd like an even better naval vessel. And I might well be able to get one. So we're gonna put some things away for the time being. Just put that there. Okay. Drink up. Okay. We've got 2 things we need to look into. And I kind of want to explore that mushroom biome a little bit more, but... Where is it? I guess that's not showing up right now. Oh, crap, one more thing I need to do. One last thing. we're going to temporarily set the rebreather. Actually, I'm just gonna take this off. And one of these has the lead helmet in it. I hate my storage system. Ah! We're so gonna build something better. Okay. Find a few more things before I build a base. One of them being a place I want to have the base actually be. Okay, can you service? What is with the temperature tab? Do you produce heat and have problems when you move too much? Or is there gonna be cold water that freezes you? Ah! They hit my windshield like bugs! No! Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to drive carefully. Well, crap. That's gonna make searching more difficult. But, you know what? Just having this nearby, I can use this for, refilling my air at need. Yeah. I picked up a bunch of PDAs, actually. I haven't read them all yet. Yeah, I've got them right here. Bart Togol's log. While I'm looking, we can play those.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access.
That's a long way
But
off.
the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Those two screens that are green, they bug me because they look like eyeballs staring at me. Alright, here's a site to explore. Let's listen to more.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible.
Acquired.
She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Near blueprint acquired.
What's a heat blade and how do I get one? Where'd I leave my, there it is. Bloop! Reoxygenated! I don't know how durable this thing is, but you probably won't try to eat something bigger than you, will you? Did you see that? They're recycling the scraps for us. This is the most aggressive recycling program I've ever seen. Shit. One of the problems I'm having is I want to look down at the sea floor, but looking down makes it move down, which is, less desirable. Ah, well, I'll get used to this thing. Or build something better! Probably the latter. Why get used to this thing when I could build something, that could just drive through all of the rocks and sand? Okay. Anything else? Sure. What's this? Inventory space is still a premium. I'd love to come on a grand recycling mission to take all the titanium and make it mine, but I just don't have the storage space. No, using the mouse to look down, if I'm moving while looking down, it will go straight down. Like, no joke. I want to move and look down at the same time, and that is just not something it is designed to do. Ah, right, yes. This thing needs to have full power cells replacing its things, right? That's a thing. It remains lit. Convenient. Ah, we need so many more Cyclops things. Is it draining power constantly to keep the light on? I'll bet it is. But there are things. To have all the things. Okay, this really feels like I'm at the bottom of the ocean when you've got the thing putting the lights out like that. That makes me feel it. Yeah, I'm really feeling the on the bottom of an alien sea now. Oh! No! What the hell are you? What are you doing? It's in the air! What the fuck are you? Where did that come from? What the hell was that? This thing was super expensive. I need to recover the, thingy from it. Shit. No! I need to recover the upgrade. I don't know how to make those. I need to recover anything. It was filled with useful parts. They just vanished from me. What are you? What the hell are you? Where did you come from? Why would you do that? Hey. Ah. Doesn't drain power when stationary. But it does draw attention. Was it because the lights were on? It was because the lights were on, wasn't it? If I had turned the lights off, it probably wouldn't have noticed my sea moth. Well, it's not like I don't know the recipe. I can make another. I won't be able to build the add-on, but I'll be able to build another moth. Man, I'm really bummed. I suppose it could be much worse, though. I could have been deep underwater relying on it. That thing leapt way the hell out of the water, too. Alright, I need a weapon capable of killing a giant sea monster. You know, I've got two hands. I could hold a flashlight in one.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh. Well, great. I guess they do hunt smaller things, too. Okay, I hate that thing now. Trying to judge what I've lost this time. Well, I didn't lose my knife. I think I can see why we're not finding very many survivors. Dadgummit. Well, see if I can find my stuff. I brought nothing back with me. I don't think I can make anything that would possibly help. So, this thing's battery is running down. Alright, let's get our stuff back and go back to hunting for Cyclops parts, because clearly I need to become a bigger fish. I need to become a much bigger fish. Oh yeah, this. Lithium! Well, okay, I'm not getting that anytime soon. Oh, I do have a... Well, we heard it mentioned. Okay, the Cyclops. I need the Cyclops engine. Probably more than that. Well... yeah. Once I get a Cyclops, I'll find a place and build a base. That's my plan. Let's try to at least take a slightly different path there, so I might find more stuff. I hadn't even gotten used to driving the thing yet. I've got a knife. I could take him. I could take him. I think I've already looted this area. No, I didn't. What's that?
Near blueprint acquired.
What's this?
Near blueprint acquired.
Yes, it's my fault for naming it the Titanic 2, of course. Laser cutter! That's what we need on the ship. I'll need to find 2 more of them. You guys were all telling me the game wasn't horror, and then that thing came out and said I beg to differ. Coffee vending machine. Well, okay. Priorities. Oh, come on! What are you doing here? Maybe I can use these as torpedoes against that thing. Oh, I'll build another sea moth, just not right this second. Not while I'm exploring the same general area. Deal with the fish, I'm gonna loot their sulfur. Then I can burn some wood into charcoal and make some gunpowder, and then I can use some... Wait, wrong game. Unless... it could be underwater guns. ADS, perhaps? Or maybe just a good old-fashioned harpoon gun. Alright, continuing with our wreckage hunting. We still need to find and collect our stuff. Sure exactly what all we dropped, but we dropped stuff, definitely. And it was very, like, it was inside the ship, basically. Is this the area I searched last time? I think it is. I'm sure that it is. getting inside, huh? Okay, that's fine. Play with the metal I see. It probably would be good to learn the sounds of the fish. The sounds of the sea. Okay. Alright. But we're still missing something. Hopefully it's the weapon systems. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Look, how about I just stick a Cyclops engine onto a sea moth? Can we do that? That sounds like a good idea. A sea moth that can hit warp factor 6? That would be nice. I really wish that I had a beacon for my body. That would be nice. I think things have to get a whole bunch greener, though. No! Hold on, I can patch up the hole in my visor with one of these. But the thing would go away. Despawn. I can't see far enough to know where it is. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble finding my body, aren't I? Yes, I would do this way. Maybe it doesn't hunt based on light. I mean, it has eyeballs.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where did I die? See a big critter.
Seconds. Oxygen.
I have no idea where I died. But I'm clearly underneath the surface right now, so... I didn't see the pile of resources. You might open some doors with the proper instrument. Is it the laser cutter? Yeah, that would be a good mod. It bugs me that I don't know what I lost, though. That bothers me. Oh well, we're gonna continue prying around this general area. Because there's tons of Cyclops fragments. Whatever we... Shit. Scan them. Don't mind me, just a little fish. Just a little fish hiding among the rocks. I think we're safe now. I refilled my second tank, right? I hope.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
It's near me again. What did I do to piss this thing off? Seems to be following me. I'm trying not to be intaking as calories right now, game. I think that's more important. Unless my AI assistant wants to give me hints on how to eat the creature. Mouth shut. Is that a power cell? Ooh.
30 seconds.
That'll help me rebuild the moth.
Oxygen.
Down to 30% power on this. We are going to have to head back and eat soon. Wish I had a fabricator with me. Scan.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wonderful. Man, I wish I had my moth. I think it's attracted to lights, and I had the light on this on.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Nope. This just hates me. It just does not like me. It's like the game doesn't want me coming down here looking for stuff to scan. Well, bet it's not gonna follow me up here. Why is everything shaking and rumbling all the time? I'm starting to think you can't irradiate the local wildlife fast enough. Holy crap. Ugh. That's a good idea. I never scanned a butterfly. I don't think I need the VR, thanks. He's hunting in my swimming grounds, thank you very much. Scannable, maybe.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Why aren't you pushy? I can fast for a few weeks if I need to.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I get it, we're doing a lot of exercise. Still, that's no excuse for such rapid starvation. I think our character has a medical condition. Do you think I'm away from that horrible... fin monster yet? I don't feel safe at all. Alright, what have we got over here? Come on, there should be more wreckage that I can scan. No, no news. Heather hasn't said anything in a while.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
And where's the scannable stuff? Huh? This is all just wreckage.
Oxygen.
Fine. You're such a worrywart AI. I'm not finding anything here. Disappointing.
Calorie intake recommended.
Again, we just ate. Alright, this is a side of the ship I really have not at all explored under the sea of. So, if any place was going to have a laser cutter parts hidden, it would be in this area, right? Probably, because we needed to cut that door open. This thing's gonna run out of power in a second, and we're gonna be swimming without it. Unless I might have a trick. A lot of hostile things around here. Transmitter sounds important. There are caves near here too. So that I can do this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Or so you say. Gold. That might have its
30
uses.
seconds.
Alright. Well, we got a power transmitter, but we're not finding a lot else.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Whoa, what's happening? No. No. Drop something, and, do I have a flare? Do not resist. It's hallucinations. It's hallucinations. It's a cuttlefish. Alright. Oh, good. It stopped. I was gonna blast the fire extinguisher. Okay, that experience? I don't think I should be here. No, I think I should not be here. No, I did not like that.
Oxygen.
Oh, I threw it away. Shit. I threw away the airfish. On the one hand, it escaped from an immediate threat. On the other, holy crap, that was...
Intake recommended.
Okay, alright, I have a trick. I don't think I'm going to need you. So, if I push R... Somebody was saying X would do batteries, but that doesn't seem to be the case. However, I can unload the battery like that. And then... just, I can't recharge them, so I'll just spit it out. Suddenly, we're good again. I'm not going very deep here anymore.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh shit, another one? Are you freaking kidding me? Maybe the radiation from the ship isn't killing the life, it's making it bigger and more dangerous. I don't know how long has passed since we've ended up on this planet, but... I don't have the tools to collect all these resource
The
nodes.
biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures. 30 seconds.
Vehicle signatures? Hold up. Hold that thought. Come on, just sit there. Okay. Hold on. This one is this number 4? Let's have a look. This is 4. Okay. 4. Ah. 400 meters west-northwest of this. West, northwest. I have a compass! So... But I don't have a measuring stick. That's a problem. I guess this one. Try to stick to this heading. This is a new.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, you're a new thing. I haven't scanned one of you yet. Jellyfish manta ray hybrids. You're the coolest looking thing I've seen in the game. Bit skittish, though. Come on, man. Gotcha. I might be a little bit off course now. Have jelly rays to examine. Do we have a use for a jelly ray? Species adapted to low-light environments with a translucent, luminescent body. Light up the surrounding area for foraging and ward away predators. Gee, I wish light would ward away predators. Smaller creatures have been seen swimming in the jelly ray's wake to take advantage of the light source for their own ends. Oh, it's attracted to light sources. And there may be small fish I can eat behind it. Alright, north by northwest. Continuing. Inventory's kind of loaded with junk. I probably need to go home, but...
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
But I found something. In the red. Alright, give me a fish. You'll do. Whatever you are, you'll do. I can't have that one. It will not do, apparently. Screw it, we're fine. Ultra glide fins.
Acquired.
Well, that's pretty good.
30 seconds. Integrating new PDA data.
there we go. I can get inside through there. Yeah, survival rate on this world ain't so hot. Apparently they left a pile of lead. Oh, flares. No? So that's success, and eat this. Now be satisfied. Alright, we need to go find that, but first, let's head back. I'm kind of disappointed in my haul. Got a few interesting things, but we need more. I need the rest of the laser cutter. Let's see. Hug you with their teeth. Off on a mission to save people. Oh, glowing jelly rays. Priorities. Very important to keep your priorities straight. Dead Space 4 just takes place under the sea. Probably not. Alright, let's see what we got. Things are getting a bit full here.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Yeah, well, that didn't seem to have worked well. It said I have the recipe for ultra fins, but I'm not seeing
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah. I'm busy. Being too busy to eat? Not unusual for me.
What are you doing?
You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
Put the flare down.
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Really? The fuel lines? Lithium again. Where the hell am I supposed to find lithium? What I really want is the laser cutter. Probably find some lithium in the machine. The spacecraft. Alright, let's see. Alright. Darwin Award took out another person. Not just the person who did it. Alright, let's see. Take two. Drop those. I need a battery to put in here. Oh, clear nodes F. And pop a new battery in. Wonderful. Might as well carry around a bunch of devices I may or may not need, because I'll need the spare batteries, and if you're going to carry the batteries, you might as well carry the whole thing, right? I'll just shove some sulfur in here. Alright. We're gonna need to grab some quick fishing. No prob. There's a bit more I want to do. Alright. Big stupid fish think they know how to hunt. I know how to hunt! First you deploy the soccer ball of doom. Alright. Yoink. 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 Easy. This is a big fish. Now walk right up to our instant kitchen. Oh, catch her later just in case. Well, one of them already used a mind control trap on me. I was lucky I just happened to have a fish in my inventory to throw at it. Alright. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Perfect. All is well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I really should just put the grav trap here. That way I can more easily access it. Do a tiny bit more searching about. This is part of the next, with the thing we got from the titanium and this, and we've already got the lubricant. We should be able to build another one of those things soon. With the knife there. But yeah, we should be able to build another sea moth soon. We'll just stay away from the ship with all the horrible monsters hanging out at it. Yeah, when I saw the kelp jungle, I knew I was going the wrong way. I'm starting to learn the lay of the land, so to speak. So, I am curious to find actual land. Said they were going to try to head for land, and I've seen islands in the distance. Lithium. Do I really need lithium to make better fins? Alright, this side of the ship here. We can search for wreckage with stuff to scan here. Cyclops engines. I could just put Cyclops engines on all sorts of things. Like my life pod. I could attach an engine to it. So then, as I predate on the smaller fish and live in fear of the bigger fish that want to predate upon me, I have become part of the local food chain. An unwilling participant. I like this flashlight more than the one attached to the Sea Glide, but not as much as I like the Sea Moth just parked with its lights on. That was nice. That's just metal. Guys. Just salvage again. Come on. Yeah, I've already got you, so you're just gonna be scrap. Alright. Back to salvage operations. Still don't have mining equipment or anything for that. Maybe the laser cutter will count. Maybe I can just use the laser cutter to mine things. Oh, what do we got here? Propulsion cannon? Yes! Anything with the word cannon on it is a yes. This is a bad neighborhood.
Seconds.
Whip. And if this world didn't have the filter fish in it, it would be horrible trying to survive. Finding much of anything again. All the good stuff was in the back of the ship. We might have to search out further in that direction for stuff. Whip. That pun hurts. Snyder would have appreciated it, but not I. How dare you pun me so? Getting near the big fish again. And the hypnofish. I really didn't find anything here. I'm disappointed. Lithium is right here. Okay. Do not forget where the lithium is. What equipment? We only need to figure out what equipment and we can solve a lot of our issues.
30 seconds.
Lithium probably came off of our spaceship. Somehow.
Oxygen.
Alright. Well, let's go check the radio and head towards the next thing. Keep scanning the bottom of the sea on the way. Strangely, no crab monsters yet. Nothing walking on the surface of the sea.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, there could be something here. Let's see. Yes. Oh, you're new. Well, we're very dedicated to our scanning. Okay. Fluctuations up to 15 meters, capable of prehensile movement. Oh, it shoots thorns! Although capable of incapacitating small herbivores, this plant lacks carnivorous digestive organs. Would-be predators caught in its defensive perimeter serve as a warning to other herbivores not to approach. And then they can decompose them to serve as fertilizer. Avoid or incapacitate. To scan something. I don't have a way to incapacitate you just yet. But that could be part of the laser cutter in there. Yes, it is what I need. Hurry! I need that. Okay, we only need one more of those. One more. Hopefully the next one we find won't be such ass. Nasty plant. Okay. One more laser cutter. One more. I'm really hoping the laser cutter is what I need to harvest materials. Right.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah! Okay, we're going straight back.
Near blueprint acquired.
We found everything I wanted and dreamed of, maybe, possibly. We can cut open that door. Maybe other things can be cut as well. And I really, really hope we can harvest stuff, because I know where there's gold, lithium. We might be able to massively upgrade our whole kit if the laser cutter does what I hope. AI Schneider? I don't know. The AIs, they just keep improving day upon day. It's impossible to keep up with them these days. Sure, I'm glad my pod doesn't have one of those giant monsters swimming around it. Alright, let's look around. We have... Where the... Oh my gosh, I don't know where to find diamonds. You're supposed to be a laser cutter. Why do you need diamonds? Suitable for penetrating standard titanium dust. What the fuck am I gonna find a diamond? I don't know where to find a diamond. Oh, I need to make that air bladder still. I don't know where to make a frickin' diamond. Oh my gosh. Diamond. Well, I finally made my air bladder. Hooray. So I have an emergency get to the surface. I have 0 leads on where to find a diamond. So what's this tool I have the formula for that will help me? The very handy tool? Is it something I need to construct with the module construction thing? Non-vegetarian water. Well, if I can't have vegan water, huh. I'll put the good water here. Let's see what we might have. Let's see. Let's see, I've already got the propulsion cannon. The laser cutter is beyond me for the moment. I have all of these. I don't have a beacon yet. Lithium. Unknown, unknown. Scanning rooms. Well, maybe we should start constructing a place. I just don't know where to build it. Maybe over the deep cave that gives me access to the Mushroom Kingdom? Maybe it's just time we built a base. Caffeine-free coffee? What? That was the only point of coffee, I thought. Why acquire a taste for something if you're not gonna remove the main ingredient? Alright, anyway. Actually, this is super cheap. Beacon costs nothing. It's not even high tech. Sure. Neat. Alright. We're gonna go off on one more little mission before building a base. We have water. I'm gonna get some quick food. Yoink. Or failed to yoink, it got away. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some quick food, and then I'm going to cook the food, and then we'll go off on... Oh, I don't have my trap with me. Shit. You know what, that's fine. I was catching these before. Or maybe I should just go to some seaweed and just eat it. God, why are you so fast? Alright. Well, let's cook what we got. If I can... Gotcha! Okay. Now it'll be a good meal. Just so we're not getting constant hunger warnings, because this is going to be a longer mission, I think. We're going to have to go further than we've ever been. In fact, I'm going to make a new sea moth as well. Shit, might as well. Man, I wish I could make something with some cargo space, though. Maybe I could use a maybe I could attach a grav trap to the back of a machine and use that to pull some of the lockers behind the moth. Maybe. Alright, what we're going to need is we're going to need a lubricant, titanium ingot. We've got the power cell. Was it 2 glass? That might be a problem. I might need to find myself another point of glass. Pretty sure I needed 2 glass for this thing, right? Yeah. Alright, we need 1 glass and then a lead. Oh, and also 20% food. That's right, we're fat now. Who am I kidding? That's nowhere near the American average. 120% of the amount of body fat you're supposed to have is nothing. They're everywhere. All the time. In every cave. But I probably looted this region is the problem. I just need one thing to turn into glass. And then we can have a sea moth. And have another sea mothy adventure. There's one. No, that's salt. Boo. Eat it. Eat it. Okay, I don't know the lyrics. But I know the song you're referring to. Oh, well, there's the lead. Weird Al actually has a lot of songs about food. A lot of songs about food. And even if a song has nothing to do with food, he'll put sauerkraut in it for some reason. Out of the blue. Alright. There it is. Alright, that's our final ingredient to making a new sea moth. Let's hope this one lasts a little bit longer than the previous model. I literally have less upgrades though, so it's quite literally gonna be inferior. glass. Okay. Build for me. Let me see. Pop. Wait a minute. Well, not that one. I need that one. You can have one of these, though. Ah, yes. Excellent. Okay, put that away, and now I need... I still hate my storage system. I've half a mind to put the Sea Glide away, and half a mind to keep it with me. Whatever, let's go with this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, our goal is 1,400 meters, by far the furthest we've ever journeyed. I hope you have enough power to get there. What's with the what's with the 200? We've got our usual depth, and then we've got a yellow 200 above my compass. Yeah, just some rope. That would work. Can't figure out how to fabricate rope. No Man's Sky is on my to-do list eventually. Seamoth the Second. See, it constantly wants me naming the lockers, but it doesn't ask me to name the vehicles. Oh, okay. I see. But I can swim deeper than that without getting crushed. Man, I had an upgrade for that. It was nice. No Man's Sky was really bad upon release, I'm told, by everyone, except for one person I know who liked it. But No Man's Sky became really good over the years. Basically, they spent years just making the game better, and I don't think they charged money for all the stuff they did. The studio was just, they really wanted to make this absurdly ambitious game, and eventually they made it the absurdly ambitious game of their dreams. It just took them years longer.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Biodiversity is unusually low. Cause unknown. Should I be freaked out by that?
Integrating new PDA data.
Jeez, every one of these is torn open.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Well, it's all very nice and clean. But what about the mystery of the low biodiversity? What's causing that? Eye stalk. Are those actual eyes? Cave-dwelling tuber dotted with luminescent photosynthesis. It's too deep for photosynthesis. And they're glowing. These eyes may in some way direct the twisted growth of the stems themselves, possibly a reaction to other light sources. Okay. Well, they just look like eyes. They're just creepy. Oh, shit. Can't harvest that one. For now, I've stopped picking up creature eggs.
30 seconds.
Rubies. I need diamonds, but I'll take rubies.
Oxygen.
What was that? Rock grub. Hold still while I probe you. Small luminescent scavenger, roughly thumb size. This creature may be a distant relative of the sand shark. Oh, really? Harmless. Glowing green in the dark would be a poor survival strategy. Everything's bioluminescent around here. No, stop that! We need to get out of here. We're gonna suffocate, and I have only one air bladder. So, rubies down there. So we're gonna go back. Shame I can't hook the hoses up to this thing. Alright, I need my Pathfinder tool, even if it's kind of wimpy. Does provide a little bit of light.
Seconds.
Well, I don't seem to be able to draw any oxygen from whatever this is. But, we need to scan this thing. Alien vent! Actual aliens confirmed! These vents connected to ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scannable depth, pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents, the low biodiversity. Peepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. The peepers are somebody's eyes. Maybe that's why they're so nutritious. Oh crap, this doesn't have a full air tank. I didn't fully restore this. Well, drat. I want to poke around here more. But, I'm finding weird things. Okay, seriously? Where are the things? I laid them down, and I'm having so much trouble seeing them. I really don't like this, thing finder. It's not very good. The breadcrumb trail maker. It's really bad.
30 seconds.
Alright, I want to poke around a tiny bit more. Gel sack. Hey, it counts as food. I didn't scan it. We have to let that go and scan it. I still have one bladderfish if I need it. Okay, we fully charged this time. Conductive. Right. Well, okay then. Man, if I had the upgrade, this thing could go deeper and I wouldn't have to swim as far. Alright, down. In. There's a lot of peepers here. If I threw a trap, I'd get a ton. That might be lithium. Open time capsule. Whatever might that be? Perpetual fear of getting stuck without being able to surface for air. Get off!
30 seconds.
Well, we found some interesting things. Some very interesting things.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, indeed. Alright, let's hear the logs. People crash in the most interesting areas. These sturdy containers are designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval. In addition to a number of small items, time capsules are often fabricated by marooned survivors seeking either to aid those who find themselves in the same predicament in the future, or to leave evidence of their plight which may be found long after their bodies have disintegrated. Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with a time capsule by default, usually found in the cockpit, and be jettisoned on takeoff. Altera requests time capsules be stocked with tools and resources that will aid those who may discover them in the future. Alright, what does... Ah, here they are. To all crew, if you're reading this, then you have been followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this life pod onboard computer. Contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. Hope to see you there.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Light pod detached to a cave planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain?
Ah, Star Citizen. Will it ever actually have... By the time it was originally like, holy crap, these graphics. By the time it comes out, its graphics are going to be super outdated. Green hell, huh? Oh, okay, so they're like messages in Dark Souls. Huh. Well, I don't know. I said I haven't played it. I heard that a lot of it was all super samey when it came out. But supposedly it got a lot better over time, which... What the hell is this? On land. Alright. Ancient floater. Huh. So the land masses aren't really land masses. Aliens definitely terraformed this planet. Definitely. None of this shit's natural. Alright, now to find out that the land is even worse than the sea, right? Even more unsurvivable and horrible. Burgeoning Science and Exploration Station. 3D display for topographical data. It can pinpoint materials. You mean like diamonds? Remotely controlled drones. I need this. I need this. Let's see. I like cargo storage. That sounds good. Sonar. Defensive capabilities. The sea moth. It goes anywhere but land. So does it travel through space then? Alright. Okay. little bit curious about. Biodata suggests these vast floaters have matured in an ingenious symbiosis with the land they're attached to. The attached land mass is raised in the water, increasing sunlight and encouraging plant growth. The older plants decay, blah blah blah. Yep, okay. There's 3 cases. The number of floaters may attach to a Leviathan-class life form, forcing it to the surface and asphyxiating it. Ah. Wow. Well, okay then. Gel sacks, yes. Organic structures grow on cave walls. Sacks which arise on the surface contain a low-density gel laced with spores that burst from time to time. So kind of a puffball mushroom. The gel sac is edible. Its low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. Aerogel. We saw aerogel in one of my recipes, actually. Okay.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Well, maybe we will find people. I was starting to think there would just never be a people. But there could be. I can't scan any of the plants up here. Oh, here's something. A Ming vase is a plant. Sure. What about the tree? No? You let me scan, like, everything. Inedible. Well, it might have some kind of use. You never know. Grub basket?
Yeah.
Ow. Hold on. If ever there was a time to place the beacon, the time is now. Don't exactly know how it works, though. Oh, good. Okay, I can probably find it again now. Okay. This is improved? If you say so. The land movement feels bad. Underwater Dark Souls, nobody needs to breathe. I can name the beacons. I'll name this one Beacon. It's an ingenious name. What? Oh, that's what I meant to do. I just wanted to make sure that I could find my sea moth again. That's all. Is it edible? Is any of this edible? Can I just eat everything on this island? I'll just eat it all. Everything. I will devour this island. Can I just jump in the water? God, 3D games, jumping always just falling like that, always. Ah, so many people. Boy, oh boy.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
There's a data package, huh? And what might be in this data package? Well, seems like a nice place. Could build a house here. Fight off, Tentaculots. That sort of thing. Seems like they're giving me no reasons to stay here. I'm not finding any resources to mine. Come on, could I find a diamond? Was it too much to ask for some diamonds? Just growing out of one of these trees, please. Well. Alright, let's take a moment to contemplate. The water filtration system atomically splits it into its constituent parts. It turns any liquid into pure, refreshing, pH-balanced water. Yes, sir, any liquid. Alright, here's machine oil. There's no way to get water out of that. The bioreactor. Totally organic. Chemically composts organic materials. Accepts all plant matter. Process animal matter. And some organic waste products. Okay. Nuclear! Powered by 4 replaceable uranium. You're still using uranium? Alright, fine, whatever. Oh, I have a radiation suit. What a coinkydink. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Yeah, don't do that. Alright. If it's 8, we do have a hotspot actually. If it's 800 degrees outside and you're in danger of burning to death at any moment, you may as well get some cheap, reliable energy out of it. Converts heat into electricity. I have so many options for power. Maybe I should build my base near the thermal vent that I know of then. That's actually not a terrible place to build, I don't think. The Cyclops. Jeez. I want it. But how do I build it? Alright. Calcium, useful for bleach. Okay, we already knew that. It feeds exclusively on plankton. Metal-rich barnacles. Ah, metal-rich barnacles. Okay. A little more complex than a common space tick and just as dirty. Inconvenient and unhygienic. Alright, tree. Oh, the bulbo tree is eatable. Okay. The sap is poisonous to insects and has a high water content. Grubs and insects are attracted to the petals, make the root of the plant, but are unable to leave and get digested. Okay. Okay. Tree is the only thing edible. Well, we might as well take a taste before we go, right? I have a kniff. Let's go stab a tree. And drink the maple syrup straight from the side. I have scanned a power transmitter, but I don't know how far it can transmit because I haven't made one yet. This is the right kind of tree, isn't it? This one? Ah. We'll bring a sample of this back. That's definitely the plant to grow. Oh, shit. Oh no. I ate the entire tree. Oops. What can I say? We were hungry. We may, in fact, be part beaver. It would explain our extreme affinity for swimming. Yoink. Put the beacon right back away. Climb back into the sea moth. So, what did we learn from this trip to the land? Aside from an interesting specimen sample, what did we actually gain? Just that there was a transmission to the Aurora. That's it. That's all we know. I need to find something else on the island? Oh, alright. If there's something else to find. I didn't think there was anything else. I missed everything, huh? But the radio's ringing. I need to go back to the radio. Oh, yeah, of course they will. Immediately. They'll hide all the diamonds. Ah, man, I just took a ton of damage. Do you think I can climb that? It might be that that was the only spot we could enter the island through. Wonder if there'll be part of the planet where we have to go under the ice or something. Well, alright then. What's this? Rocks are breaking off. Odd. And nothing for dates on these big pink things? Why aren't they lucky? Better sit there. Don't you dare sink. Alright, let's give the island a second go. Man, I wish I was playing Link right now. He'd climb right up these cliffs. Well, the good news is, I have unlimited food. I can't help it. I'm always looking down, analyzing the cleanliness of the floors. I can't help myself. Oh, I see. There's something up there. They built a home on top. I find that I dislike moving around on land in this game. The land is incredibly rugged, and I don't know, my guy just likes to get stuck on terrain, and he doesn't like falling, because he's a wimp. The spiders of death. Of course, the one creature we'd find would be something that would hurt us, not help us. Alright, what did you build up here? And am I even capable of getting to it? Well, that's a question. Oh, can't scan that kind of tree. Build your home, admittedly, but man, this climb. Every time you want to come back up here, every time you want to go down and eat a tree, you have to climb all the way back up here when you're finished. Why is it rusty? You guys only crashed with me, didn't you? How did this thing get rusted? Okay, that's a find. That's a find. What's the recipe?
Acquired.
No lithium, but magnetite. Magnetite. I don't have magnetite. This couldn't have been the base that the survivors landed in, or built. It's not possible. It's too old and rusty. So who made this? Oh. Huh. A decorative tree. Vines that rely on each other for structural support. Huh. A fruit tree. This would have taken time to set up.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay,
First
oh
time I've
wait,
seen
this
sunlight in
is...
months.
It's this guy.
After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Okay. So the people who came here to rendezvous didn't notice this? They didn't notice this. Oh, the recipe for stasis gun now. Oh my gosh, I have to climb down. Oh, one more thing.
New blueprint acquired.
This feels like someplace. It's actually a reflection in the water. That's so cool. At least I'm not gonna have to fight a black knight and roll off of a cliff a couple of times on the way down. Still, it would be nice if I could just warp to my last bonfire. Well, this is some treacherous terrain. If you don't watch where you're stepping, you'll slip and fall. Sea moth, I'm coming for you. I'll get there eventually. Probably. Ugh. This hateful, wretched substance known as land does not agree with my flippers at all. It'd be funny if the flippers just gave you a generic movement speed boost and didn't take into account what the terrain was. It's just like, no, you're just faster. You have flippers. You know what? It'd probably just be easier to go this way. Yep, this is probably the better path. There you are! They're so stupid! There's more? There's more. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Alright. My mistake. Alright. Alright, we'll poke around the island a bit more. Yeah, I would have gone right back to sea and crafting things. I guess I'm just... I don't know. I mean, there's nothing hunting me. I don't know why. I just find the land makes me feel exposed and uncomfortable, and I'm having trouble moving. Maybe I've spent too long in the water now. So we've been up there. What else could there be? Well... that didn't work very well. That thing actually threw me back. Ooh, caves. Holy shit. What, the guy living on top of the hill didn't find all of this and comment on it? Maybe he did. He talked about they don't want us here, so... Well, that looks like a Stargate. Yes. Unclear. It's an advanced transportation network. You know it's an advanced transportation network. You know it is. Come on now. No need to pretend. Was there anything else I'm supposed to find on the island? Give me a sample. Give me a sample I can bring home. I could use this as a construction material. I could build a house out of this. Beds for growing those fruits. Marble. Collects water from the air. High water content. Is that true? Okay. Potato plants? gotta cook these potatoes. Common throughout the China territories, where synthetic foods are still stigmatized. Genetically designed prior to the expansion, the plant is highly adaptive. Apparently this will take up multiple inventory slots that I don't have. The purple mushroom caves, you mean the ones where we saw the thing built? The little underwater structure had been made in? Because I'm not done exploring those. I actually really want to go back and dig around in them. I only poked at them, but I just don't have enough air. I don't have enough air yet, but this machine will help me somewhat with the air, but man, I wish I could have the Cyclops. The laser cutter could be a huge help. If I could find a diamond. I just want to harvest lithium, okay? But yeah, I'm contemplating making another air tank. Potentially. Or I could try making multiple trips and making a truly staggering number of hoses to get way down in there. Because I do want to go back to the mushroom cave. Ah, Willy Wonka's tropical paradise. Yeah, that looks like that'll just fall. This does not look safe or secure. None of these plants have medicinal value. Can't make bandages out of them. Oh.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Oh. hello. Oh, we got away, kitty. Man, the knife sucks. Man, the knife sucks. Please just take up one slot. There's an alien iPad. Congratulations.
Integrating new PDA data.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure.
I like
we ain't
this
gonna
lady.
find out by staying here.
Oh, we can copy it if we want. Well, that's nice. Just sit back, I can hear a tale. It's a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Are there nothing here? No tech of any kind? Somebody didn't bring his move object thingy. So I can't move objects. I might, however, be able to deposit a beacon here. So I can find it again when I do. Ah. Yeah. So when I come back with a thingy, I can explore the rest of that building. Alright, lantern fruit. I really would like something with some medicinal properties. These trails imply that something walks back and forth here a whole lot, but I don't see much in the way of animal life, so... Did you follow me all this way, you little... Why are you so hard to hit? What a pain. She wanted to live way out in the sea. to sea. That explains why it's such a long distance. I didn't feel like the island was quite that large. I've already been here. Wait a minute. I have a purple thing now. Or a minute. I have a purple thing now. Whoa, maybe that plugs into something. Let's have another look at you. Try it again. Well, I don't really see any obvious stick this in here's. Well, I don't think I can do anything here yet. Well, then remember this is a place. I stuff a beacon here, but I don't have any. Oops. Let's see. Well. Hadriex, read the chat and find out. Call you John Denver. Completionist. Yes, of course. From space, Bezos. Or was Bezos always from space? 2 mountains? Yeah, kinda. Maybe. Oh, they both had a thing built on them. Oh! Shit, which one did I go up already? Yeah, every time I saw a mountain with a thing on it, I just assumed, oh yeah, that's the thing I already went up and saw. This is not the one I was at before. Okay. Are you still burning? Good grief, this place is so wet that things are pulling their water out of the air. Not damp enough to put you out. Metal fires. Okay. What an arduous climb we have here.
Blueprint acquired.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
I don't know. My scanner stuff said that going into the water without a full hazard suit was bad for your health. But nothing bad's happened to me yet, so... come no one's commenting on the other? How can you have neither of these people? They're neighbors and they never commented on each other? One of them must have been here before the other. Alright, we're getting off this island. We're done here. Let's go. I really wish I was on a third-person camera when I'm going down these narrow passages like this. Sure, let's take this path. Jeez. Well, I guess I'll stop and eat another tree before we go. I'd like to stop and eat a tree. I'm not seeing one of the edible ones. Or any of the fruit, or the potatoes. Oh well. Okay. Remember to come back to the beacon later with more tools. For now...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So... the proposed habitat. I guess they're not that far apart, and I probably need to dump my resources again. I probably need to build another box. So we'll stop by home for a second. Three people lived on this island, didn't have neighbors. There's three of them who made rusty buildings. Well... but they must have encountered each other's rusty buildings, one would think. Always on the lookout. Ugh. Why titanium? The laser cutter fragment could have been the fragment with a diamond in it. It could have. But no. But no, it wasn't. They all came together? What are you talking about? There's the guy who had been underwater, who was going blind and dying, whose friends were dead, who made the rusty building on one mountain. Then the other mountain, you have people who landed on the planet with, I don't know, some kind of female mercenary with them. little bit unclear exactly what her company or role was, who eventually went and built the proposed Degassi habitat. That was a different group, I think. Wasn't it? I thought it was a different group. And then the third group would have been us, the survivors who decided to rendezvous and then decided to go for a swim instead. Oh, really? He was Bart. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Hold on a sec. I don't use this very often, but that would be a good time. Give the thing a tune-up. Pop in. I always need more medkit. And we can check the radio, too. I can make purple tablets! And stasis rifles, if only I actually could. Just sure. Okay. That's what the gel sacks are for. What was it that I needed aerogel for, though? I don't remember. Was it one of the building components? I feel it was one of the building components, actually. Or maybe it was one of the advanced things. Alright. Alright. Just stick a couple rubies here. Alright, let's grab some titanium, make another lunchbox or two, and stick stuff in them. Let's see if we can get away with just one. Oh, the water filtration unit. Okay, yeah, one of the... Okay, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, please hold these. Oh, one rotten. Ew. I was hoping to plant it. Oh well, whatever. That silver ore. See if I can wedge anything more away. No, not you, actually. Well, I'll need that. Let me take some water and dump the silver. I'll take a battery and dump the aerogel. And take another battery, and I'm going to put the purple tablet here, I guess. Sure. All right. Poke.
This is Sunbeam. You know
Hey.
Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda. And we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad.
That's not
Sounds
good.
like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
I thought you were on the other side of the solar system. Okay, I need that. Alright, we can deposit some things. But I don't know what to deposit. Alright, first things first. First things first. As for my old Duracells, this is good places. I need to chuck them. Alright, I guess we're good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So somewhere nearby us is easier to spot these things when I'm not in it. There it is. Okay. There. Starting to get the hang of driving this thing. You hold down the space bar and you can kind of strafe with your camera point where you want it. Just gotta check every box, you know. Isn't this... This is the place. This is back here. This is exactly the...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is the place where we've already been. We've been here. We found this. This is where they ended up living, huh? So it just brings us back here? Is that right? It just brings us back here. Huh. What do I do? Want to explore this place, and now I've got an oxygen source that's a lot closer than that straw I was using. So, do a little bit more exploration here real quick. something doesn't bite it in half again. What's that one doing? Is that a bug? Hello? Are you okay there? God, your noises are scary. Sure this game isn't a horror game? Because, I mean... Here we are in the depths of the sea. Just everything about this situation, I don't know. Another spot I can get lithium that doesn't have a sea monster. Or has different sea monsters. You need the rebreather, but you need the radiation protection. Is there more?
30 seconds. Remember that materials
Diamond!
are the property
Just
of
in a rock!
corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
I'm sorry, what was that? Well, don't tell me what you just said then. The important thing is I found 1 diamond, I need 1 more. I think I needed 2, right? And I found magnetite. How much magnetite did I actually need? Well, that should be plenty. However, we will die if we don't get back to the, There it is. These creatures don't sound like they're happy with me stealing all of their magnetite, do they?
Welcome aboard.
Food is running dangerously low. I see. So they own the planet and everything on it, do they? So they own the aliens and the alien vents, too, do they? I'll just have to visit somebody when I get off and have them delete some of the records from my AI. Ah! Shit. Did I have more healing? I think that's something of a misunderstanding of what capitalism is, but... Cannot scan the diamonds. But what if How do I know they're real? What if they're actually cubic zirconium? All right.
30 seconds.
I do need to go to bed, but I think this is where we first found. So this is where we first entered these caves. We're gonna need to head back. I should go to bed, but I'm gonna make myself the cutter and test it first. If we have the cutter, it will solve a lot of our problems and making exploring this a lot easier. We'll also want to go back to that island. I'll probably just go back to the island so that the next time we stream, I'm right there. And, yeah. We can move the objects out of the way and examine that house. Okay. No stream tomorrow, as always. But what hit me? Please don't damage this. Please don't damage this thing. It's very precious to me. I'm trying very hard to steer it carefully so that it doesn't hit anything. Thread the needle, as it were. Shit, which way is the radiation not? Alright, this is away from the radiation.
Calorie intake recommended.
Running from radiation right now that just keeps following me. Sheesh, that took a long time. Yeah, the only thing I'm going to do off stream is go back to the islands. The next stream starts there, I think. Well, that's true of every single system, pretty much. Food and water are always limited resources.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Unexpected things may happen. Alright, well, I have magnetite and diamonds. Let's do this. Alright, we need a stasis rifle and a laser cutter. Okay, I need sulfur, titanium, and a computer chip, which is, I don't think I have all the things I need for the computer chip. Oh, hey, plasteel ingots. No, it was here. Ah, okay. Copper. Table coral. Alright, I'll need another of those. Sulfur. Hold on, let me get my knife out. Copper. Did I need anything else? Well, I have copper, straight up copper wire just sitting there. Still want that. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Fabricate. 1 computer chip. Cool. Laser cutter? I need a battery for the stasis rifle. Yeah. Alright, 1 sec. I need to go pick some flowers. Are these regrowing? I assume. Battery. All right. This may be the best armed we've ever been. We need to investigate. Put a lot of these tools away. All right. Okay. Last thing I want to do is explore more of the ship.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked detained Star Wars. If he can do all that, you can survive 1 more day.
Okay. Sure. I don't know, man. I think I'd be better off fighting off the kidney poaching spiders. That might not be so bad. I guess they're gonna be making motivational things about me after all this. Oh, it's slow moving. Hold on. Give it another test. Okay. Alright, I have a little bit of a feel for it. It only uses half a percentage point per shot. That's surprisingly generous. And I absolutely won't be able to sleep unless I know if this will finally let me harvest my lithium. So we're going there next. Good thing is we know exactly where it is. This will fend off starvation long enough. I can charge the stasis gun. Yeah, I think I said something about that. Man, the gillfish, the one I use for water and air, it looks like a lung when you cook it. It's gross looking. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually... one of these... yeah, next time we gotta fix our storage system. Hold this. I'm not gonna bring this too close because the horrible radioactive ship. Hold on. Okay. Ease out, please. The horrible radioactive ship has creatures around it that will bite you in half if I let them, so you're not going to get too close. Nope. The natural resources do not respawn. Okay. Duly noted. Hold on. Here's one we missed.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I've never scanned you. Bit me. Something bit me. Who did that? Wow, you could have had all the sea moth fragments in one go. I think it always just ends up giving me nothing but titanium, no matter what it is, when I'm rescanning things. Like this bioreactor. Oh, hey, a forklift. No, scan that. You don't want to build your own forklift? Are we not forklift certified? Oh no.
Oxygen.
We might not be forklift certified. Oh no. Park this up here, because I think this is far enough away to be safe. Safe? Probably. Alright, question is, can we harvest lithium? There's lithium clusters in this area.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Something. No! It's not working! Is this only for cutting through doors? Does this thing really have no other purpose? It is very sad. It is very sad. Spoon lifts. Not even a knife lift? shameful. What was this guy even doing aboard this ship? Their standards at this company, their hiring standards are way too low. Seriously, though. I don't get it. I should be able to cut that. It's a laser cutter. Maybe it only works in air. It probably just doesn't work underwater. Oh well, we can at least do one last thing before I go to bed, and that is cut a door. The door had it coming. I don't care what the tooltip says, it should do more than one thing. I had to find diamonds to make this thing. I think the last time I heard of somebody trying to claim a whole hunk of land and saying everything on that is mine forevermore was the deal Columbus tried to make with the Queen of Spain. Fun footnote in history. The original deal Columbus tried to get would have made his family the richest people in the world basically forever. But they just quietly changed it and didn't give it to him, basically. They're just like, no. No, that's just not happening. Alright. I never went this way. Okay. Always take the free fire extinguisher. We never went this way, apparently. What will we find in the wet, burning ship today? What is this? You're not going to scan it?
Integrating new PDA data.
Sure. Okay. Well, that's probably good to know. I now have the password for some sort of laboratory. Well, I just happen to have... I could totally cut and harvest resources with this. I probably shouldn't touch that. Oh well. I could use the thingy on it, so... Oh, I got the black box.
PDA data.
Well, show me. Initiated slingshot maneuver. High velocity energy pulse detected on plant surface. Emergency distress signal sent to Altara listening buoy. Impact detected. Something shot us down. Huh, it's the aliens. Impact detected. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual pilot transferred. Life pods 1 through 25. There was only 25 of them. Emergency bounce backs from 8 life pods. 1 human life sign detected. Well, that's fairly definitive. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. Is that who we're playing as? So how does any of that help us? Oh, nothing here. If I can cut through doors, I can cut through walls. Or fail to cut whatever this is. And fail to grab whatever it is. What's in this room that I possibly want? Why am I here? Missing something obvious? Why did I come here and cut down a door? Oh, the heat glow doesn't seem to go away. Ah! Yes, yes! Hold on, I have a password for this. Okay, this is getting to be a problem. 6483. Inventory full. Not a problem. Okay. I got it. Functional, but I bet it can be fixed.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
What can we learn from the hive mind of Straddler 6? How are the individuals individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of a larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environments. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of a frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered in Straddler 6. A device was planted outside the nest which could electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before the basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in a learned avoidance of the device. Successful, but costly. The Straddler 6 colony quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten. In virtue of their reduced numbers, the device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe Straddler 6 individuals as attacking one another, just as we describe microbes in the human body. Yet the Straddler colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains on a whole as being intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain, and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? When a philosophy or a technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed. But is our civilization and our universe really any different from the colony of Straddler 6? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood? Or is the universe truly one gigantic intelligent system, and we but amoeba blowing self-important potholes in its surface? We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. That was some self-indulgent nonsense, wasn't it?
Corruption was detected on your PDF blueprint. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Oh, really? Oh, really? That's one of the ones I already figured out and made, isn't it? We just figured out how to make something I'd already made, didn't we? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yep. Disappointment. Well. No, it says repulsion cannon. I don't have a repulsion cannon.
Oxygen.
I scrolled past it. It would have had to have been under tools, right? Miscellaneous? No. It would have had to have been under tools, right? But I don't see a repulsor cannon. Wasn't this the room we were just in earlier? It is. Well, there's one more room to investigate. Modification. Oh. Modification station. Oh, I see. I can build that. Oh, okay. It's an upgrade. And I can afford it. Maybe. If not, I'll be able to soon. Not today, though. That'll have to be for next time. I don't remember the way back out. Not this way. It's the door I opened. That's a hole in the wall. Where in the world did I come from? Ah, up here. Yes. Right. Okay. We had one more door to cut, and then I have to go to bed. I should have gone to bed a while ago. I'm a little lost. Where am I going? Around this way? Yeah. Yeah, around this way. Looking for things to cut open. Ah, yep, catch in a couple days. Cauliflower could be awesome. I need a... Oh, fork! Ah, I'm trying to read chat, and I probably should focus on my, well, I can't quite call it platforming. I'll catch up with chat when I get to the last door that I'm gonna cut for today. Just gotta know what's behind it. I'm so annoyed that I gotta find mining equipment. I hope that's what's behind the door. Here's how you build mining equipment. Instead of just, you know, using the laser cutter to cut hunks off of it. No, I'm not gonna let that go. I'm really, really annoyed because it should work. Alright, here we go. Okay. Scooching along. Amazing that it remembers where every single physics object is. The absurd number of things in the game. And it remembers every single place where I dropped a flower or moved a box. Shudder to think how it keeps track of it all. Modern computers are insane. Madness. This also seems like it could be a hell of a weapon. Maybe a bit slow. What's my opinion of the game so far? It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. Feels like an indie game, not a AAA studio, am I right? Yeah, I can't even imagine how they're tracking everything. Alright. Full up on air and floating papers and can I open any of them?
Integrating new PDA data.
Aurora Auxiliary Mission Orders. Target the crew of the Mongolian, the Degasi. The Degasi was here a long time ago because everything was rusty. Target the crew. This last known position, the vicinity of this planet. Contact the embassy. Emissary. Oh, okay, so we've got one of their crew aboard our passengers. The Mongolian vessel Degasi disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying a high-ranking chief. Corporate Insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for Emissary Kassar. Your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degasi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts. The same spot where they were probably shot down. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included for this mission. Okay. Alright. Wow. Build a Stargate and do a search and rescue. But they weren't expecting the aliens. No. Okay. Eat that. No, I'm gonna end up dropping the lead anyway, but... a battery. Anything at all? Scannable? Consumable? Oh, hey, air. There was air in here. Well, that's always useful. Alright, the prawn bay, huh? Where's my repair gun? I always keep my repair gun handy. Power cell. That can recharge my thing. Signal. Let's hit it with a repair gun until it gets a signal. No luck.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
The other side of the hull breach? We already got the black box, though. Mech. How many parts do I need to reverse engineer this thing? 4. Well, crap. Are they all in this room? Perhaps? Well, there's a second. Probably made of materials I can't even imagine anyway. I see. There's a full 4 of them for me. Can't grab them with my grabber. We have to find a way to get to them. One more. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, we know... Wow, I can make every single material here. Yeah, I know the recipes for all of these. Pretty sure I have the plasteel ingots. 99% sure on that one. I'll have to find more. Can I take apart the cutter and take the diamonds back? Work gathering materials, but...
Seek fluid intake.
What? Seek fuel intake? Huh? What are you talking about? Electricity and water, everyone's favorite combination. Markiplier, huh? I never watched Markiplier play Subnautica. I remember he did. But I didn't watch that one. I didn't watch all of his things, or anywhere even close to them. Nope. They're giving me fire extinguishers. I probably need fire extinguishers. Don't know where this fuel intake is, but I was able to breathe air there. where I'm supposed to go? Or is this just the random spark room? Is this where I was? Have I returned? It is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I missed this door when I came in through that side. And it was directing me back to here. Okay, this is what I missed, that I could go down. I see. I took a lot of damage for that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Fluid intake? What fluid intake? Why do I need to find a fluid intake? What are you asking me for? Yeah, it's in the back of my mind that there's a door back there that I need to go back to, but I'm not there right now. I was just trying to sort out, fully explore this room first. Alright, let's get out of this forest of pipes and wires and engineering stuff. We don't need to be in the mechanical room any longer. I don't know where your fluid intake is. With this many pipes, I mean, I have no idea what any of them are for. Scooch over here now. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Oh! Well, that's a problem because I don't have a way to get any. Yeah, we've been in here for a while. Calorie intake, you say? Not a Well, how unfortunate. That's okay, it would have probably just made me even thirstier.
Integrating new PDA data.
Today's menu. Probably very entertaining, but it's late and I'm tired. Ask me to read it next time if you're interested. He won't cut the door. Well, because I don't have the key. The key isn't hidden in the menu, is it? Probably not. Wait a minute. Cool. I think the fires are making me thirstier. There's nothing I can do if I don't... Ah! Filtered water. Well, just in time. Oops. Please stop dying.
Vital signs stable.
See, we're fine. Ah, now we're down to the valuable stuff I don't want to drop.
Seek fluid. Intake.
Oh, I guess 167's the limit, is it?
Vital signs stabilizing.
It'd be nice if I could find a med kit. Med kit would be very, very welcome right now. Because I'm gonna touch a fire and just die now and lose all my stuff. Dropped a flare somewhere, and it's gone. Huh, a decorative doll based on Markiplier. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice of them. Oh, which one's my room? Crap. We could guess. Well, I've already got a double bed, but sure, why not? I already have a poster for that. Carry all. That sounds very nice. Useless glass contain. Useless? These might be repairable. That says useless on it, so I'm going to drop it. Can I put items inside the carry-all? How do I use the carry-all?
Near blueprint acquired.
Storage. Hold on.
Near blueprint acquired.
Bags of holding, perhaps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can't pick it up if it's not empty? What's the point? What's the point then? Why would a bag, if you couldn't carry a bag if you put stuff in it, then why would anyone ever own a bag? It's absurd. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh hey, my health does regenerate slowly. Oh good. I thought it didn't do that. I didn't find a thing that gave me the passwords for either of those, did I? I don't remember finding anything with a password for either of those. Friendship contract legal recording?
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
I don't see a
How is it still
password
a
anywhere
relationship
here.
if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy and his dumb
No,
robot suit.
that's not what I'm looking
That's
for.
not a
Where's the
feeling. It's a
passwords?
judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy
Empty?
for me?
They're all empty
I am happy
too.
for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I
Terra
want to change our arrangement.
Arms pamphlet. I'm sure this is fascinating to read also, but I don't have time right now. At least we're finding lots of water. Looks like my health stopped regenerating though. Boy, someone was hungry. Man, look at that. Huh. Well, I guess when all you had to eat was nutrient blocks, you know. After a while, you'll try anything to have some flavor again. Oh shit, I need to go back there and find it, huh? Seem to give out at fuel percentage 1. Stay dead. I can't move any of this. Well, that's a welcome sight. Oh, I can move them. Whoops. I wonder if there's something behind something. Natural Selection 2. Ah, sounds like a PS1 game title. I can't pick that up. Alright, here's what I'll do. Pick up the new battery. Nothing, 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 nothing. Is it something I'm not likely to be able to figure out on my own? I'm gonna go to bed, I swear. I just need to finish this one thing. I'm gonna go back into one locker room and dig around. Yeah, okay, it was this way. Okay. There's something in here. Oh, really? Boy, everybody really liked bleach water aboard this ship. Ah, this must be it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Telling me you've been on this rig more than a year now and never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with keys to a giant freaking robot suit. We plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come to cabin number 1. 1869. That won't get me into the captain's office, but... 1869, huh? Alright, maybe I'll find a way into the captain's office from there. Alright, hurry. I need to sleep. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. Just. You really don't like walking on land, do you? There we go. Somehow just ramped it that time. Okay. 1869, right? Well.
Integrating new PDA data.
Blue cap. I could have a baseball cap. All good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. Yep, this is another one that... probably a very interesting read. Remind me next time if you want to hear me read it. Dramatically. I'm going to steal the wall ships now.
New blueprint acquired.
Well. This guy's got a few things lying around. So you say one of the radio broadcasts gave the captain's password? Is it one that I've already heard? Sunbeam? If it is, I don't think I got it. Nope. Well, I'll come back in the future, and I guess I'll just leave some resources lying here for when I do. And, don't bring that up. It took a long time before I got to finally beat that game. Alright, is the stop the radiation thing something that I would be likely to figure out on my own? Yes or no? Because I'm about to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed. I am tired. Next time we get to build robot mechs and all kinds of fun things now. We can make the ultra glide fins. We can make the repulsor cannon and the high capacity tanks and the prawn suits. I need to make a modification station though, and I don't think I know how to make the modification station yet. I'm gonna have to find that still. I don't know which room's the drive room. My character can swim and eat raw fish. You might have to be more specific on what he can do. He seems to be able to do a lot of things. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm exhausted. I have stayed up too late. Much too late. But it has been very profitable. Indeed, I've had to chuck so many good things away. Don't know what these are for, but... Yep, so tomorrow is no stream. The day after is, of course, Master of Magic. We can continue our clack-ons. I guess the drive room is this way. And then it'll be more of this the day after. Oh, this room. Oh, shit.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Are you
detected.
freaking kidding me?
Containment breach
Duct
repaired.
tape.
Further
That was the
breaches
solution.
detected.
Really? That's all the radiation is leaking out from cracks? I don't even have to melt lead as solder? Sounds about right. Today, yeah, you know what I mean. Time zones, man.
Containment breach repaired.
Will this actually make all the radiation go away around the ship so I can take this lead suit off and make the rebreather permanent?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Bastard. Find out who had pet leeches and brought them aboard. I tell ya.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had the Game Boy version of DuckTales as well, and yeah, that moon theme is the best. There was an NES version as well, and I think the NES is actually the original. I think the Game Boy game was a port, but it doesn't matter. The music's just as good, the gameplay is just as great.
Breach repaired.
Oh, this is a fantastic Game Boy game. Hold on a sec. I could scan the breaches. Well, we gotta do that.
oxygen.
Could you cut that out? Extinction event avoided. Wait, what have I done?
Breach sealed.
That means the giant monsters will continue to live. Oh no. If I had just let this continue and stayed in my lead suit, all the monsters would die and I wouldn't have problems anymore. What have I done? I should do a Let's Play of it sometime. It's a good game. I like the Amazon level, actually. The Moon level, though, had the best music. That's definitely the best part for music. One of the best tracks ever composed. Yeah. This is just a great game. Top tier. Maybe I should try the NES version, though, because I've never tried the NES version. I believe it would be identical to the Game Boy, but it'd have color, I guess. But I could be mistaken. There might be differences. It's impossible to know. Alright, there we go. See, I'm not going to really do anything between this stream and next, other than maybe organize my inventory, and I'll make sure to record just in case. But yeah, let's go to the island with the repulsor gun. It's kind of funny seeing one of them fall in the water. It's kind of nice after Dark Souls. This is a game where you can just fall into the water at any time and you'll be perfectly safe. We don't have super drowning skills where we instantly die. Ah, there it is. The sea moth. I'm so glad you haven't been sliced in half like my original model. Dagobert? Really? What? Well, that's an interesting name for him. I'm so used to him being Scrooge McDuck, I can't even fathom him having a different name. Yeah. You want to talk about games with differences? The Game Boy Mega Mans and the Game Boy Castlevanias, they're basically completely different games. And of course, the Game Boy Pokemon games are completely different from the NES Pokemon games. Probably because the NES Pokemon games are horrible bootlegs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Horrible, horrible bootlegs. Alright. I swear those two green screens just look like eyes staring at me and I hate them. Please, can I just pull them out? Just remove the two green screens. They're not even proper squares. They're rhombuses. Ugh. I hate them. Huey, Dewey, and Louie are quick, quack, and quack. Okay, quack. I can kind of see it. Kind of. Alright. There's one final thing to check. It's over here. Hello. Stop falling off. I know you're skittish with not being in the water. Okay. I can build it. I can build it, but we'll need diamonds, so I can't build it now. Also, I'll need another slime sack. Basically, we're going to have to go back into the Underdark and muck around looking for more diamonds and stuff. Can't remember where I found the gel anymore. I need to go to sleep. Please save. Make sure you've saved. Absolutely positive you saved. Okay, great. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. Char, a fan of Viconia, huh? She was in both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and she's a drow elf. She could live long enough to be in the third one. I don't know when Baldur's Gate 3 takes place timeline-wise. All I know is I'm going to